What is my song? Hi. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Welcome. Hello. It's me. Hello, Nero. I know, it's Nero. How you guys doing? Welcome. Riz. No music moment. No music moment. Damn boy, it's hot today. I mean, tonight, because it's night on Night City. I know. Even if it wasn't voiced, I would probably do the voices. So no Nero. No music, no Maiden, no Gerald. Let's see which Princess Burn you get first. Also, there's more than one. Burn will be the princess. I'll be the princess. Hi, I'm Princess Burning. I'm Princess Burning. Boom. Oh, just remember that I forgot to change the price of the unbound voice. We have Princess at home. Princess at home. Me. I haven't seen the trailer for the new Jurassic World movie. I didn't! Let's watch it now. Wait. Jurassic. New trailer. 9 days. Ooh, let's see, guys, let's see. Rebirth. I see. Let's see. Me, Nero, you have to go, Nero. Okay. Are you guys hearing this? You are. Okay. Okay. Let's watch it. Bro, this is not HD. Really? This this is HD? This doesn't look like HD. I'm being scammed. There is no way this is HD, bro. This is like 240p max. Okay. Damn. More or less. Damn. Yeah. She kicked the dinosaur. She just kicked the dinosaur. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! It's the water one. I see. July. Nice. It seems good. It seems good. It seems good. No one's dumb enough to go where you're going. Can I bring a kid? Right. That's true. There was a kid there. Really? That is true. That is true. The dinosaurs were too dangerous for the original park. Pretty sure everyone was. Every single one of them was. At this point, I'm waiting for dinosaur. Always has. I always has. Had. The freak, bro? Look for the Sherlock Universe Extraction 8, where they find a 10 super secret island where they really. Where the really real research was done. Except the kid somehow always be in danger. But I really like it. I really like it. I'm probably gonna watch it. It seems good. It seems good. It seems fun. It seems fun. It seems fun. I mean, I always love it, Jurassic Park. I watch it every single one of them. So yeah, I'll definitely watch this one. Nice, nice, nice. Who said? Who said? Who said? Who said? Sky said. Nice, Sky. Nice, 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 nice. What is this video? Hmm. I'm very curious about that malformed creature looking thing. Oh, true. There was a really strange dino thing. There was a really strange dino thing. Really strange one. It looked like a monster or something like that. I'm very curious about it too. I mean, my favorite one is the water one. The water one is the best one. I watched a video about Night Rain. Not a video about Night Rain, but someone playing Night Rain actually. Night Rain. And it seemed different than in the ring, of course. It seems more how can I explain? It seemed more like Monster Hunter like than Elden Ring like. Of course, it looks really similar to Elden Ring, but it kind of had a Monster Hunter vibe for me at least. Look at more like the aliens from those old aliens movies. True, true, true. True, true, true. I agree. I agree. I should these guys tell you almost everything in that twin network test. Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty much battle royale, right? Yeah, the movement it's more like it's more light. The character scene is more lighter, you know, not that heavy. More something more arcadish, which is not bad. Which is not bad because it's a different game, right? It's not Elden Ring. I mean, it is Elden Ring, but it's not Elden Ring. You know what I mean? It's a different game. It's for tonight. Combined with roguelike survival, combined with Elden Ring. Yep. I mean, animation lock. Yep. Perfect. Exactly. It's in more free, you know, more free. Looks like. Like this. See? This thing. Which is good. I like this. I really like this. Just like this left the name of the ring on it so they could have. Wow. I feel like they slapped the name Elden Ring on it when they could have called it something else entirely. Especially since it's not. Yep. I mean, it has the assets of Elden Ring, right? So it looks pretty similar to Elden Ring. Like, if I pause here, you're like, oh, this is Elden Ring. But when you play, it's not Elden Ring, you know? Pause the streamer. Who's pausing? I'm not pausing. It's in your mind, Nine. It's in your mind. Interesting. Damn. Interesting. Bro, one thing that I notice. Look the physics of the hair, bro. Look this hair, bro. Look this hair. It looks so good. This hair looks so good. Bro, the witch hair looks so perfect. One thing that I did not understand, no fall damage. Perfect for me! I would never die from gravity. See, I was training. I was training for Net Rain, since I know that will be no fall damage. So that's why I was falling Elden Ring. I am from the future, and I was so used to play Night Rain that I forgot that Elden Ring has fall damage. That's the proof that I'm from the future. I'm sorry, guys. I lied to you. One thing that I did not understand, he will probably say, but is this like you create your character and then you play, and you choose a class and your character has that class, or it's everything pre-made? Like you can't create a character. I know that you don't have stats, so it's like I don't know if you guys played Monster Hunter, but in Monster Hunter you create your character and then you choose a class. Here the character is but in the Monster Hunter beta or alpha, everything is pre-made. Actually, it's not. It was on the other Monster Hunter, not in Wildlands. Outlands? Wild, not Wildlands. Wildlands is Costa Rica. You would probably find a way to die to gravity anyways. Probably. Character customization problem. Yeah, that's what I think too. That's what I think too. That's what I think. Damn. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Mm. Mm. This is so interesting. I like this. I'm not going to play mage, but I like this. Ooh. Hmm. What do you guys think about this? Being like untouchable when you cast the ultimate spell. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. Hmm. It seems too cheesy to me. Hmm. I guess that the ultimate is hard to develop for the mage. I don't know. It seems like a good game, but I feel like takes always the fun part of Elden Ring the challenge. See, that's that. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Because if you get invulnerable when you use your ultimate, you just there is no danger in using your ultimate. You know, there is no danger. You can just use it and you're good, which takes a little of the challenge. You know. The longest, even that, even being the longest, I don't like the no hit thing. Oh, I saw this. I saw this. I saw this. I'm watching. I'm watching the whole video, but I need to comment while I watch the video because that's who I am. I like to comment on things and say what I think. Oh, I saw this. This skill looks amazing. This one looks really good. I like this one. I like the hook shot. I really like the hook shot. It seems so fun to use. I like this. Nice, nice. Enemies now cannot be damaged by teammates during this post. Animations. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. There is a limited amount of HP and FP flasks. Does it fit grace? It's consumable. Even though I don't like that frame. I don't like that frame. You know, here, enemies can now be damaged by teammates during repost animations. Just wait for the repost animation and use your ultimate. You'll be good. You don't need that iframe for that. So it made it easier by having multiple people fight together. Exactly. Let alone getting iframes from using your and being able to hit while. See? The repost animation is perfect for you to use it. Since you can damage now. Damn, looks cool. Looks cool. This one looks pretty cool too. This one looks pretty cool. Interesting. I like this. This is cool. I like this. Bro, this ultimate looks perfect. Perfect. Amazing. Yum 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 yum. This looks so good. I love this one. It's not the class the class that I will play, but looks good. Looks amazing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is the class that I want to play. But I know nothing about her. This is because she looks cool. I am aggressive. I have aggressive playstyle. That's why I die so many times. Mm-hmm. Nice. Nice. Oh, true, true, true. Oh, uh-huh. I see, I see, I see. 2, 3. Mm-hmm. True. True, true, true. Mm-hmm. Supposed to class to make your teammates become in danger. It might be the perfect game for people with skill issues since it's the perfect game for me. And I can't die from fall damage. Perfect. Then I wanna buy it. Perfect. True. So the skill really, really helps in that case. Damn, around the end. That's how it revives someone with arrows in the ass. At least I don't have a frame, right? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much like every battle royale. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So it's a game for people with tiny brain, just like me. It's just one number. I don't need to do math or to think about it. I see the number. It's bigger, it's good. It's lower, bad. Bad weapon. I'll have Greece. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. This is interesting. Interesting. Mm-hmm. The other one's pretty much the damage negation and only lightning. Any brain ring. Mm-hmm. Damn. Damn. Oh, this is the map. Wait. I'll have Graces, but I'm pretty sure we can't teleport them. It's just for probably leveling up or something like that. Mm-hmm. It's a big map. It's a big map. We probably have one more than one map at launch date. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm. True, true. Elf has a sword. A cool sword. Hmm. Hmm. Damn. 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 It seems fun. As a test is for 3 players with no scaling, it's fair to solo it. Yep. It's made for 3 people. I don't think you even can solo. I mean, only if you like play with 2 people that it's not playing the game. Then you have to solo it, but I don't think you can play solo. Are you sure? The guy that I was watching said that you can't. They don't let you. You're like they force you to play with another 2 people. I mean, playing with randoms. It depends, right? It can be really good or it can be really bad. It's like 80, 8's 80, you know? True. Mm-hmm. I don't think that will happen though. I hope it does, but I don't think it will. I mean, it seems pretty fun. It seems pretty fun. Um, what I got from this is that this is like an Elden Ring, but an Elden Ring for who does not want to play Elden Ring. Does that make sense? Like, Elden Ring is such a massive game with massive lore and massive gameplay when you need like 150 hours to do not most of things, not all things, you know? And you have to learn so much things, so many things. And many people doesn't have the time or doesn't want to learn and, you know, play a game that's really, really, really hard. So it's pretty much another ring for an yeah. Skill issue Elden Ring, maybe. An easier Elden Ring, I would say. It's a game when like you open the game, you play for like 30 minutes, 1 hour, and you can do a lot of things. You can, you know, it'll be fun. You don't have to farm or do anything like that. Like a battle royale, it works. It works. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun. I like it. I like it. I think it is going to be fun. Souls fans will now face the hardest challenge Miyazaki could create. Finding two friends. This is the hardest challenge, guys. This is the hardest challenge. How can we find two friends? Friends. How can we find two friends to play? Had the Ring Fortnite edition. I like it. I really like it. It seems fun. It seems fun. Yeah, they're not the same game. They clearly not the same game. If you love this game, doesn't mean that you like Elden Ring. And if you love Elden Ring, doesn't mean that you like this game. They are two different games. It's like does it have this? Yeah. Not so. Yeah. It's Elden Ring, but not so like. I don't know if you guys know Forza, but it reminds me of Forza Horizon and Forza Motorsport. You know, one is more arcade, fun, and the other one is more like realistic, hard to play. You know, they're just two different, completely different games. If you like one, does not mean that you like the other, and if you're good at one, doesn't mean that you're good at the other. Yeah, this is definitely for attracting new players. This is definitely for attracting new players that does not like playing Elden Ring. Like they like Elden Ring but don't like playing Elden Ring. You know, they don't like the Souls like of things. Can't wait to fight Consort with any of Chaos Arena while the floor collapse and then win. It's suddenly here. When the eyes are too. Really fun how the bet is Friday 14 February, aka Valentine's Day. They really know their audience. They know, that's true. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. They are calling us maidenless. They're calling us maidenless. All of us. We're all maidenless. We're all maidenless. This is the funniest thing Radar for the third time. True. 3 Radan. Imagine. Have to fight 3 Radan. They knew from the beginning. We're all maidenless. They knew that, guys. They knew that. They knew that, guys. After all, they put Bear. Bear as the first NPC in the game. True. True, true. Elden Ring launches. You are maidenless. Night Rain. I see you still maidenless. No! Stop showing it at my face. Stop. Stop showing it at my face. I sold my soul if they put Malenia as one of the final boss. Final boss specials after all. True. Malenia. That would be good. That would be good. I'm still maidenless. Fly Malenia. Damn, bro. How many suffer do you want? Yes. How many times you want to die? Yes. 3 Malenia. Malenia with 3 hands and 3 swords. 1 for each player. Saw the message that said Fortnite. We're really a prophecy. Fortnite. They knew, guys. They knew. Oh my god. See, guys, see. Alternating between this game and OG Elden Ring will sure cause issues. I'm going back to OG Elden Ring. That no fall damage will be the doom of all. See, guys, that's what I'm saying. I'm so used to play Night Rain that when I got back to Elden Ring, I forgot that it has fall damage. That's why I was dying all the time to gravity, and I still do. You know? It's because I'm so used to playing Night Rain. that I forgot that Elden Ring has fall damage, you know? Heck, if they made Lara Croft Melania, one would be enough. One would be enough. That's true. One would be enough. She splits into three. She splits into three when she does waterfall? No! That's too much pain! That's too much pain. I don't like it. Your teammates will scream at you. The new combat mechanics and animation of the characters are generally very interesting. No, but again, no experience, but that's going to. It might be one of the best co-op experiences I've ever had. Me, with no friends, trying to find people to play games with. And so happy for this one. We're playing together, right, guys? Right, guys? We're playing together, right? Will you guys carry me? Will you guys carry me? I'm pretty sure you will. You guys are really good at the game, right? No carry. Yes, carry. Yes, carry. Yes, carry. Raspberry. Yes, carry. Yes, carry. I'm being carried. Thank you. Oh, you're going to carry me? Thank you. You're so nice. Thank you, Nine. She spawns a new Melania every time she gets hit. Damn. This song is the original. She spawns new Melania every time she spawns a Melania every time she get hit, and the new Melanias have 1% of her size. So they're like tiny Melania, but they do the same damage that she does. Boom. Impulsive. Impossible, boss. Or it's just one tiny Melania. 1 5-centimeter Melania. And we have to beat her. But she's strong as a big Melania. And have the same range. For every For every hit, Melania gets 5% smaller. Seems pretty good. Perfect. Perfect. Josh, what's up? What's up? How you doing? I miss you. Damn, it's been so much years, eons, I would say. Stand alone. Stand alone. I'm gonna get to the surgery. Don't die or we will kill you. Don't worry. The fire is with you, Josh. The fire will not let you die. The flame, the fire, burning. You want double it. Make it survival mission. The Cine of the Ring cinematic Primal Random fight with Primalania. You're getting stay shot. And must kill waves of soldiers of each side. Which soldier of whip out first, you get fed him first. Damn, that's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. For Night Rain. Have luck, Josh. Everything will be fine. Don't worry. Everything will be fine, Josh. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Oh, true, I have a wiki now, but there's so many things there, Josh. It's giant. It's enormous. It's really big. Stand alone. I stand alone. The missing out, huh? You are, Josh. You are. So many new things. Wait, I forgot to remove this on this. Here. Oh, my water is dead. I need more water. Ah, yum 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 yum. Princess Even. We're going to. We're going to. Don't make a mess, Bernie. Don't make a mess. Water. Only water. Good luck, Josh. Everything will be fine. Thank you for coming here. Sfenarite Dota. Sitare Dankani Spenalite Dota. Visit the seat of London to a little doctor. Visit the scent of London to the little doctor. Doctors say that I have a low chance of making the Josh. There is no low chance for the flames. And you are part of the flames. So there is no low chance, only high chance. Like 100%. So don't worry. You're part of the flames. And the flames don't die, so there is no way you can die. If you die, I'm burning the hospital. Oh, last before the surgery? Yeah, of course. Da 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 da. I can't remember. Wait. Don't go. Wait. What's the name? Marvel Rivals Jeff. I can't. I want to remember how he does. It's not. It's not. It is not indeed. It's not indeed. I'm going to do another one when you're back. Dota. Don't worry, Josh. Don't worry. The flames are with you. Okay, I'm waiting for you next week then. Don't worry. I'm waiting for you next week. Next week then? Okay, next week. Next week then. See you next week, Josh. So I can do another da 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 da. Love you, Josh. Bye bye. See you next week. Rest well, Josh. Before and after. It's good to rest. Dark Roshum. I don't have. You know what? I don't care if I don't have. I don't care. The intention is what counts. Okay. Okay. Just you're seeing the emote. I'm pretty sure you are.いつか終わりはせにこな足は Okay, yum yum yum. Bro, if I say that, can I be honest with you guys? Can I be honest with you guys? I think I like to do it's so fun inside. Where are you, Bernie? I'm here. What I was going to say? Oh, I think I have more fun. I mean, I think I like not a like, but I really like to just yap and watching things on YouTube with you. Maybe more than gaming, to be honest. Not that I'm thinking. It is. For me, it's 3 p.m. Like 3 p.m. Yeah. Let's just wait this song ends because I really like this one. Da 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 da. Damn, what is Night City? It's like raining and fog raining. Frog raining. It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. 1 hour. Die! Don't let me die. Nah. there. Choo, 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 choo. Hmm. 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 Wait. Okay. It's working? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah. Please don't become React Andy. You don't want to be exposed to a copyright issue. But React is really good. I can't handle it. I said slay the princess, not lay the princess. But if I want to lay the princess? I hate when I change the category, but the category does not change. So I need to do it again. Like 2 times. But seriously, reacting so good. Like just reacting something and like like you know, yapping, it's so good. Nah, it's okay. We're not big enough to deal with that. We're small. The small creators can do anything, pretty much. Unless it's something like really bad, you know. That's the good side of being small. You know, that's the good side of being small. You can do a lot of things without anyone noticing. Like, I probably could even watch a movie here and it would be fine. Movie's too far. Depends on the movie. Depends on the movie. I mean, I would. I mean, I probably can, but I can't put on the title. And yeah, pretty much. I will not. I will not. But I probably can. Contact to Geoburning. I'm not kidding. Yum. Yum. English. Okay, so I need to change this. This. And needs to be this. Okay. Okay. I will need to change the thing, so it's okay. And the audio is this, right? Right. Okay. Our game, and I need it for audience. Please visit. Motion sickness. I hope not. There are no wrong decisions. Do you hear me? There are no wrong decisions. There are no wrong decisions. Okay? The first thing that I need to do is to Okay, that's... That should be good. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods,
Okay.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why? Tell me why. I need more explanation. Oh! Oh! That's a lot. Wait. Explore the end of the road. What we're talking about. Okay. That may be the only reason she's going to end the road because she's locked up. I mean... We did... The narrator didn't say that she is going to end the world. Seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. I've considered that maybe I'm okay with the word ending. I like this one. Do I get some... Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted... Viva la revolution! Viva la revolution! Turn around and leave. Bro, you see my problem with these games? Do you see my problem with this type of games? It's so hard for me to not click here. Like, it's so hard for me to not click turn around and leave. It's so hard for me to not click, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. It's so hard for me to click, do I get some sort of reward of doing this? It's so hard, bro. It's so hard. This one too. It's so hard. I can't. Bro, I'm so curious to see what happens if I do this. I mean, should I... Should the serious run? Not listening to my curiosity? Or should I listen to my curiosity from the beginning? That's the question here. Because if I listen to my curiosity, I'm going to click here. And then I'm clicking here probably. I really want to click here. Bro, if the game just ends, I'll be so happy. I'll be so happy. No, let me play this seriously, okay? Let me play this seriously.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. But how your princess locked away in the best maiden in the world? Interesting. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not killing her. Interesting too. I like this too. Do you have any evidence to back up this up? Have you? That maybe the only reason? No. No. Forget about this. Okay, it's this. Look, I'll go through and I'll talk to her. And if she's bad as you say, maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I have the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get about this. To nothing leave. No, don't be serious. Yeah.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all...
Bro, I'm curious and I like to question things. You're not getting me to do anything until you say exactly what I'm doing. I am linger to the specifics. Because then I'm okay with the word ending.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very...
Oh, could be
You've made
a lot of
decision.
reasons.
You might as well reach the end of your journey.
A lot of reasons I could go in there, you know? Maybe you're trying to trick me, narrator. I'm watching you. I'm watching. I have two eyes, see? Two eyes. And I'm watching you. I mean, so since all of these are exploring, I'm pretty sure that I can... I mean, since Explorer, I'm pretty sure I can click this and I'll be okay, right?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Why? Because the world's going to end?
Yes, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because...
Why she's dangerous?
She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
But why she's
Before
dangerous?
you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through
No, you want me to kill her.
situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end.
And what do you mean by word end?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to be everything.
Sus. You're sus.
Unless, of course, you do your job and...
You're insisting too much in me to slay her. I don't trust you a bit.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world.
So you don't know me, I see.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or
Very evil.
people, but surely you're not one of
Right.
those.
Right. Right. Okay.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Depends.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Nah.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you...
And who says you're not lying to me,
the
huh?
harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Huh? Huh?
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Hmm.
So sure, go.
I will.
See how that turns out for all of us.
I will. That's what I'm
You
doing.
make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay.
I don't know too. I don't know about that too. We need to understand things
What are you
first.
talking about?
Or try to. Ignore. Ah! So you want... I see you, narrator. I see you. Ignore him. He doesn't know what I'm talking about. Uh-huh. Okay. Narrator's the villain. I don't like him. Can I slay the narrator?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Mm-hmm.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Okay.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Taking the blade. Point to explore. Okay. Make sure. Taking the blade means that I'm.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I'm only here to talk.
This is
There's no need for a blade.
impressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
It's not.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Hero? Calm down, hero.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Bro, I'm just here to talk. Calm down. Hi. Oh, I'm here to save you and lie. I'm here to save you. Interesting. I like this. I'm not used to it, but I really like this. That they put these options. Hey, I think I'm here. Just like you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's beautiful.
Calm down, hero.
Would this be a threat to anyone?
Calm down, hero. Looks can be deceiving.
I am begging you to stay focused.
I am, bro. It's my other personality, it's not.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Calm down.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she
Hmm.
responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess, princess. Princess, princess. Damn! Okay. Let's read it all. So this princess her name. I don't know anything about you. For I know the local for a reason. If I'm the first person I've seen in a while. I don't be eating or drinking. Interesting. Let's send you to slay you. Supposed to end the world. Showing up there. Down here at least for a little bit. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. And the murder risk. Your word offer the potential fate of the world. The tree of the blade. Which one? Okay. I can't believe they're being kept down here. I'm getting off here. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Don't make me work this.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go
Bro,
back
why are you
to
trying to play me, narrator?
slay her before it's too late.
Stop trying to play me.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with
It's not.
That's
It's not. It is relevant. Maybe she doesn't need to drink and
okay, but
eat, you know?
what has she been eating?
See?
She has to eat.
See? She has to. That's what I'm saying. I'm not looking to chat, by the way. I'm fully immersed in this. I look it away. I look it, but I read nothing. I read nothing. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Don't you just let? For a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Tell me why. Tell me more about it.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
And why should I trust you, narrator? Okay. I don't like seeing this. I don't like any of this. I mean, it would be good for see what she's going to say, but I don't want to touch the matter now. Keep lucky down here, place for a little bit. Can't believe they're keeping it down here. Now this, bro, give me time to think, please. I don't want to take I don't want to take some haste decision.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
There is a voice inside of my head telling me to kill you.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
I just need time to think.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Maybe I should trust the voice in my head.
Choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Wait, already? I want more time to think. I want more options. I want more options. Which of the blade, which is I really don't want to do it. Let's get out of here. It sounds even worse now after what you said. And lock her up in the basement is pretty fucked up too. I don't like the three options at all. I mean, it needs to be this one. It needs to be this one, right? I'm not that wrong. I can't be. There is no way. Each with the blade. But it's the narrator's fault because he's telling me so hard, like every single phrase he says me. He wants me to kill her, to slay her. Like, every single time. He told me like 15 times, 50,000 times. Kill her, kill her, kill her. He's telling me so much that now I'm sus of him, you know? I'm sus of him. Because I think he's trying to... He wants this so much, bro. He wants this so much that makes me sus. That's it. So, but I don't want to kill her though. I just need more time. I just need more time. I'm gonna regret this, but I need more time.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins.
I just want time!
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch.
No one has to die, exactly.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Okay, where's my blade?
Chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
I'm not clicking here. I'm stubborn!
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it.
Thank you. Thank you.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
That's not what I want to do, but okay.
We can make this work.
Probably can't.
You settle in,
But I kind of want to.
Approach the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds
Terrifying.
like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door,
It's getting louder!
to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I'm trying not to kill you, okay?
It doesn't.
It can't be that
seem
bad.
it's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
So this was just an actor, wasn't it? Not really innocent, harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Nah! Oh.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Am I dead?
Princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where
is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
The princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb,
I just needed time.
and then your legs.
It's the narrator's fault, not mine.
The cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
I didn't trust him.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you.
Please don't.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shrink down one by one.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
I can't help it, you know?
Your lungs
By not killing you.
drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
Shit. I effed up.
What's left?
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It kinda is.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Kinda is, though.
I'm sorry, but it is.
Yeah, it kinda is.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, chapter 2 Nightmare. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
I
is
can
a
look
cabin.
now.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The princess, the princess take you this long, she will know you weren't letting her go. Is this what if you're doing? No wrong choice. No wrong choice, only my choice. Makes sense.
You're here to slay her.
Makes
If
sense.
you don't, it will be the
That
end
makes
of the
sense.
world.
Bro, it's this guy's fault. It's this guy's fault. This is my next question. I kind of went to click here now. Just
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here.
voice of the
They
paranoid.
aren't there. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going? Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I'm just running now.
That's strange. It looks like this path
That-
also leads to the cabin.
Really?
Convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved.
Really? I'm living again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
Yeah.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
I don't want to.
Dies.
Yeah.
Forever.
Bye.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
I did.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
Voice of the paranoid. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by texture nothingness. It's quiet. There's a distant rumbling, a sign of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder and something other comes close. Hands? Those plove across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You're no longer alone. Resistance fingers drag claw. Resistance fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of it. I need something shaped like me. Okay, I have more choices. Interesting. It's not.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Wait. Wait. That chapter 2. Chapter 2. It was not a continuation of chapter 1, right? It was like a new game, right? Yeah, but the second chapter, no, I died in the first chapter, right? The second one was a continuation of the first one, or it was a new one, like a resetted one? You're scared of, for instance, chapter 1. Let's bring you to scared hero chapter 2. Very paradox. So chapter 2 was like a continuation of chapter 1. So I messed up. I thought it was a new game. That's why I ran off. So it wasn't a new game. Now it's a new game, but it wasn't. I messed up then. Hi, Nog. I'm not stinky. It's 35 degrees though. Maybe I am. Yeah, now it's... Oh, wait. I need to do everything again then. I would do the same thing again. Because I thought it was a reset. I thought it was... Oh, no. Okay, I need to go the same... What did I did? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay.
I'm talking.
I did this. I did this. I did this. I did this. I want to go back to the second chapter, doing the same decisions that I did in chapter 1, so I can do chapter 2 again. I did this one.
Go talk to her. You make your way up the shore. We're not gonna.
Okay, I did this.
The interior blade.
I did this.
Don't be
Said hi. This.
okay.
Their
Can
name.
address me.
Races.
Sorry, I...
Okay, she had.
Of course.
This, oh,
Which one that I did? Wait. Maybe because I didn't explore enough, I don't have the option that I chose in the other time. No. Can I redo it? You can have new report if you want. I kind of want to go back to the second. If I skip. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm just blind. Let me read again. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Ah. Wait. Try to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Like, what are you going to do if I let you out of here? Been told enough. Lots of people tell me. No, but I'm sure they have the reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, I don't think they do. Hi, Moon! Hello! The high emote. Ah, it pains me. Wow. No. Get a better one then. I will try. Going to look because plan to play games on this police. Oh, okay, Mom. Good lurking. More have this niche Bernie's play chess matters game like it's like roguelike. Ah! I'm terrible at making choices. I'm terrible at making choices. I'm like the worst person in the world to make a choice. That's why I usually bonk. Because if I bonk, I don't need to make a choice. I just need to bonk. It's easier.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here? There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
Bro changed sides like real quick, you know. You sound like a bisexual. Be a big flame for one. You know, there was a time in school when a friend, a male friend, declared to me. Yep, he did. Yep. I'm going to get it. You know what? You're right, 9.
Your only making this more difficult.
Sasuga by someone.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're right,
You're
9.
making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her
True.
chains somewhere in the cabin.
Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Cut you out of them? Like your arm?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long, we'd
I
take the
clicked!
way
I
out
clicked!
this
I'm
way.
sorry!
The door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
I clicked! My bad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My finger slipped. My bad.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, we're locked down here now.
Panic rising in the princess's voice.
Oh, it's because this is turned on.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Ah.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Okay, I need to turn off the autoplay because my brain it's safe for me to click. My brain wants me to click, and I will click it if I keep the autoplay on, I would just skip something that I should not skip.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine.
Why not?
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the
Better judgment.
self-inflicted
Ugh.
wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
The bone!
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Maybe she can regenerate?
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Maybe.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
Maybe she doesn't
It's
feel.
like she isn't even bothered.
Maybe she just doesn't feel pain.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of here. F this place.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't can't just let her escape into
I knew it!
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
I knew it!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
I knew it!
Watch me.
No!
What are you doing?
Wait. Slay. Warn her, I know, but slay the princess.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Narrator, stop!
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop.
What are you doing?
Trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, that's not gonna happen. I saw the one, but I just want to make sure that every single one of them is the same. Okay, every single one's the same.
The blade. Move the
I won't move the effing blade.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
You shouldn't get too close. No, I don't think that's a good time.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What
Wait.
are you doing?
Bro, my nails, what the freak? I need cotton.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Eh?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that's
Bernie, it's me! I knew it!
body.
I want the game, guys! Nice! We did a little collab.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Stop stabbing me!
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Clearly not!
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Bernie's canon is the Princess verse.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this,
Oh, it will.
right?
It will.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Dead. Oh, chapter 2. Okay. I effed up the first one, I'm so sad.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement...
Oh, I'm so sad that I effed up the first run. I'm so sad.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Ah, bro, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Bro, You know what? You know what? You know what? I want to do the first thing again. I want to do the first. Wait, it's just returning? I don't know. I want to do the first road again. I can continue this one after, but I want to do the first one again. I don't think I should quit. I think the game closed. I just want to do the first one again. I can't do the first run again. Is that you're saying to me? Bro, I thought that the first chapter was done. You know, I'm so dumb, bro. That's why I turned back, because I won't want to test things. I would want to test things. It's so sad. Oh, I can do a new game. Okay. Okay. We're fine. Okay, I can do. I need to like explore everything. Okay. I think I need to explore everything so I can get all the choices to do exactly what I did in the first run. Okay, I did this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can go back. We can go back. That's fine. It's fine. I didn't take the blade. I said hi. It's okay. It's fast. We can do this fast. Okay. I remember I did this. I mean, I can save right now just to be sure that I'm okay. I think I pressed this one. I'm not sure though. And this one too. Okay. Okay, I did. Okay. 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 Ah, okay. Nice. We're back. Nice. We're back. Okay. Let's go. Next time she's going to kill me again. Okay, no. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Okay. Back to the first one. That's good. I'm happy. I agree. I'm paranoid. Little voice. Shit. The game. No, but this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I messed up this. I messed up the second thing because I thought the game was over, so I wanted to do tests. I did not choose what I like to choose. You know, I was going to choose whatever to see here just to test. You know, that's why I ran off the cabin. I was just testing. I was not playing because I thought the game was over. So like this is the real one. You know, like this should be the real one. Because I thought the game was over, so I was just pressing anything and testing. That's why I ran off the cabin and turned back away. You know? Because I thought it was over and restarted. If I paid enough attention, I would probably see that it was... If I read, I would know, and then I would do this. But I didn't read. No, I understand. I understand that every single run is linked, and that one still takes the run that I run off the cabin. The thing is, I didn't want to run off the cabin. That is the thing. That is nothing something that I want to do. You know, that's why I'm doing it again. I didn't want to run off. Yeah, I know that this one is not linked. This one is a new one. This one, everything that I did here is linked. That's why I created a new one. Because this one, I did something that I didn't want to do, which was running off the cabin. I didn't want to run off. I just ran off because I thought the game was over and I got another choice to test things, you know. So I would lay here just to test things. I would start testing, you know, to see other ends. That's why I created a new one to do the right way now. Like to do what I wanted to do. You know? I know that this one and this one are not linked. The summer match, sure, I'd rather not get off the wrong foot. We have a word safe after all. Oh, I need more water. Let's see. This is more than deja vu though. I'm pretty sure this is the whole thing literally just happened. Oh, okay. I should have bought them anything. True. That is true. I love this voice. Bro, this voice is me. This voice is pretty much me. It's pretty much me. It doesn't matter. Don't. Just anyone. This voice is pretty much me. I love the paranoid voice. Oh, it's different. I love the paranoid voice, bro. Yeah. Oh, that is a mirror. That's true. This mirror wasn't here last time, pretty sure. Oh, wait. Hmm. I love the paranoid voice because it's me. Bro, the paranoid voice, it's me. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Bro, this is literally me the first run. This is literally me the first run. This is literally me. Literally. This is literally me. Why would you lie about there's no being mirror clearly right there? What's the point? I want to look at myself and still that's how I am. It doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. Hey, my hey. The paranoid voice, so good. Three of you. I'm not taking the blade. The eyes. Oh, same thing, same thing. Okay, 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 okay. Mm, 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 mm. I like Kevin. What can I do? I'm stubborn and I like to yap. Okay. I love the paranoid voice. Or the paranoid one. Calm down, paranoid voice. Oh, that's good. I want to talk to you. Do nothing. Hmm. That's it. Why not? That's fine. We should be seated on the ground. Maybe. Hey. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. Hey. I love the paranoid voice. I love the paranoid voice so much. I know. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. True. Of course not. I love the talking. So good. I want you to finish me off. I'm gonna, what good I am to your life. What went from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can just let you leave. You're lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole orchestrated down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not trying to kill you. So do your worst. Okay. Let's get off there. Live together. I'll let you leave. Run. Hmm. Hmm. I'm scared of asking that, and she kills me. But I kind of want to. I mean, it's just explore, right? I'm scared of doing that. I love this voice. I'm glad I don't have one. I did. We can't stop Paranoid Voice. Focus on liver, heart, lungs, and nerves. I love this voice so much. True. It is a choice. But it's a choice. Nah, I don't want to fall. Mm-mm. Nope. 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 I love you. I love this voice so much. Oh wait, it's not? Wait, but it should be. Wait. Oh, it's not. Wait, it should. It is now? Now I feel like the paranoid one. Now I feel like the paranoid one. Now I feel like the paranoid one. But that's strange because it was working right. I just changed it and got back to it, and it's not now it is working. Like I did nothing. I just like put on Discord and then got back to the game, and it's working now for some reason. Who knows? Who knows how BS works? No one. Probably it's a topping out, probably. Which is really strange because it shouldn't turn off the game sound. Okay, I need to be really I need to be careful with the audio. So okay, it's working. It's still working. Heart. Liver?
Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Yes, I have to do everything around here. Don't
Paranoid voice, please. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not.
I guess not.
I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do. The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard.
Thank you.
You've actually loosened heart, lungs, liver.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin. Why is it so cold?
The freak!
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we
The freak!
try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, this is interesting. Messages.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Yeah. No voice needing us anymore.
feels good, but I also feel
I
itchy.
love the paranoid voice. It's exactly what I'm thinking. Sometimes.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I should feel better with her gone. But I don't. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Let's approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know,
Final.
final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze at your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that's empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is filled with sadness, a doll abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Interesting question.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Interesting.
You are familiar, but you are not me.
Do we know each other?
I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking? I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt. I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. I know only that they are. She is part of me. and part of me is her.
Hmm.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. It's kind of a fun way to kill you. How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? Can you make me forget? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Hmm.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much did I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Hmm. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Hmm.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back. Wait. Okay, make me forget.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever. I'm ready. Make me forget. Ah. Interesting. Interesting.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You won't. Nice.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of
I love this game already.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I love this game already.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Nice. Definable. Never did it. It kinda did. Because I kinda wanted to do the run as I should, you know, not trolling. So it kinda did. Just for me. The game would probably not change anything, but for me. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom and then we'll definitely play more. Be right back 1 minute. Bro, this game is good. This game is really good. Pay more, let's pay more. Let's pay more. Let's do it, let's do it. Let me change the title on YouTube too. The title not, the game. The title is still the same. But I need to change the game on YouTube. Play Princess. Okay. You should still hear. Okay. You should still hear the game. What if I just... Let me see.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room.
I'm not that enough for this.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
Wait, how
Filtering from the ancient wood.
How did you unmod yourself?
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice.
I think you said to me that you could do this actually. Now that I remember. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you said that.
Hello?
It's hypnotizing.
I'm jumping the
A
ship.
voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
I'll be viewer now. Don't abandon me, 9.
Don't let it fool you. It's
Don't
all
jump the ship.
manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
I want to do a route without I say anything. I say nothing. I just save her. Let's see what's going to happen.
Walk down the stairs and
I can mute.
rise with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot
I miss the paranoid voice though. It was so funny.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
To have like 4 extra voices. Nice.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
It's Discord voice chat, but in your head.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I'm not going crazy, or something appeared in the screen. Like a black box or something like that. Like here. Maybe I'm tripping.
She barely hesitates.
Okay, she's going to beat herself again. She's hungry. I know. Have a Snickers.
Of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
Oh, I'm going to die. I remember this one.
Way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm going to die. And it's okay.
Against your better judgment, you press the blade against the ragged.
I love when they get mad at me. It's so good.
Above the
It's so funny.
binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Watch me.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to
I
connect.
got an idea.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I got an idea.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance,
I got an idea.
Princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is.
I got an idea.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her
For her sake.
For her sake.
For her sake.
You start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She
Perfect,
sinks the blade
perfect.
into your chest again and again and again
And again and
every
again.
inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
It's me again.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
I know exactly what to do.
The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Nine, I would just like to thank you for this game. This game is amazing.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Master tricks.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Good, perfect. I got another voice. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love. The four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
This guy. I'm so happy that I got another voice. The paranoid one is still my favorite. The paranoid one's the best one, I'm sorry. I thought I'll find a better one. The paranoid one, it was just me. It was my thought on screen. But I know what to do. I know what to do, I know what to do.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Bro, I wanted all the voices at the same time. Talking to each other. That would be content. Perfect. That would be like cinema. I could be just here listen to them talk with each other all day. And even though I know only two voices, I'm pretty sure the other two are amazing too.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do. But I
do.
also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
True.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay, I know. I have an idea. Please let me do this game. Please let me do this.
The interior of the
Oh, it's
cabin
different.
is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were there. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror. That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her. We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Where's the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the
Cabin wall.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Please let me do it.
I suppose if we're to play
Please let me do it.
dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
From enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations, right?
Please let me do it. Please let me do it. Please let me do it.
To do your job.
Oh no! I want to throw away the blade through the window. It's okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
I tried.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Please, please.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. You barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
He did it to himself. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. He jumped off the boat. He jumped off the boat. He unmodded himself.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Mod him again just to spite him. Can I do here? Oh, I can't. Wait, I can? I can't. I can't. I can't. I will need to go to open Twitch thing. Don't worry, I will do it. It doesn't have a choice.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I love this guy. Chat, help. He's locking me up. Nai, you're the princess. I can't. I can't. The mod basement is with you.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words.
But surely she can hear my spirit.
My spirit.
This guy's so good. But all of them, they're amazing. The hero is amazing. The two voices that I encountered so far, they're amazing. Narrator is amazing. Prince, everyone is amazing. Everyone is amazing.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said
Or
it,
dashing.
and she called us a hero.
I mean, voice of the hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
He knows. He's too dangerous to keep alive.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was
Self-defense.
Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
This guy, bro.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Ah, that's so good. Nice. Thank you, Nine. So the voices are heroes from previous chapters. Interesting.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
But even her voice is different.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
This guy.
Do you think she
Bro,
has some-
I know exactly what to do the next one.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Interesting. He wants.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with
This
ease.
guy. This guy. I can't.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature?
Bro, I'm so curious.
Rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator,
Narrator?
courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain tight.
No way!
And if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second.
Oh, not expected, but okay.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings.
Strong feelings.
Doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Bro, I know exactly what to do next time.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
I know exactly what to do next time.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Damn, I still can choose this. Damn.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
I'm so excited for the next run.
We have each
I'm
other.
so excited for the next
We don't
run.
need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
That's a familiar move.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
It's not so bad.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works.
He said.
Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Skinner then.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside. Our happy ending at last.
Maybe.
We did it. What should we do now?
Maybe. The thing is going to... Okay.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
But you don't get the chance to make the jacket. No, you'll never. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Oh, memory returns.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like going into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that like what we'll
It's
see.
true.
We just sit here and preen for a while. That can't hurt, right? Oh, I don't like that silence.
Silence has reached forward. There you go once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself the long quiet once again. In the long quiet once again. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Can you give me a straight answer?
Sorry, words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The
Fair.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
But it does feel to change like this. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? And I go back. It is as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? I've been kidding to meet anyone else. Oh, to anyone else I've met. Thank you. Oh, why? Ah, interesting. What do you want me to bring you next time? And damn, lots of things. Okay.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
True. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
True.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
You'll love the next one.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
There's 113 princes, the charisma of the one, not just the damsel. But you might know. But I saw Jojo for some of the princes you chose to risk.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
This talk, this conversation, it's almost changing my mind, but will not.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Okay.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
I mean, I think that the beginning we can just like.
Don't... Look, you're already...
You know.
While I am... Nevertheless, and before causality, it's no use unless of... You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is your... You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice...
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I had to try.
She's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over? Yes, exactly.
It's over.
It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
This is what I want to do.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in.
Let me get some water.
Is your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
I'm so curious to hear my voice.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
And I know exactly what to do in the next one.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
This doesn't seem like happy, but...
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right? I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Oh, I will.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is
Damn.
dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
I'm
of the
so
cabin
curious.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
The code.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place. Those are two very different questions, but fine.
We have to read.
Indulge
My
you
bad.
if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version.
A version of me.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one.
I like this one.
Slaying.
I like the cold one.
Just stay focused, will you?
Yeah.
Just be quick about it.
Okay.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
What
Don't overcomplicate things.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise. And that's exactly what we're afraid of.
True.
Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you. Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Oh, thank you. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart, and she died. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
If people look at her way, why couldn't they slay her? What is this spelling on me? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this feeling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. It's just the way things are.
Okay.
Oh,
Hi, Hikari. Hello.
no, we were special.
How you doing?
Of course we're special.
Of course we're special.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I mean, I'm kind of curious.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Voice of the code. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is cold. a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. Very different. Maybe that's because
Read
you
again.
haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
It's a wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
What do we have here?
Groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Ghost.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrible.
The code.
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I had some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Oh, the scar.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
I'm curious.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What you're doing? What you're doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Damn! Such sick revenge fantasy. To do it again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. What do you want from me? If I knew I I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not fooling around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead. Or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to Underworld. I was told you were to... Okay. Clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team. I'm out of ideas. Thought. If you're dead, then really isn't much for me to do. Is it there? I guess we get going. Over in the basement to the princess. Wait. Showed me. The people who want you dead to trick me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up.
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all been an act. She's pretending. I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent. She does have a little bit of an attitude, but I can't blame her. We did kill her after all. I wouldn't be nice to my murderer if I was killed.
True.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your face.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home. Is that really so much to ask?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Mm-hmm. To bury those bones. Do you know why you came back? I'm sorry I killed you last time, should have done that. I died. If you're dead, then there's the... Okay, leave her. Okay. Okay. Do you know why I came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury the bones?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
Still has the chain though.
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can
Possess us.
possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting...
It is.
We could finally bring her face to face.
We could.
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so...
Good, we think alike. We think alike. I like you.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
But I'm so curious. Sounds great. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in.
Oh, I
How many
will.
times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Too late.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The
The sound. I like the sound.
Pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Uh-huh.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
Kinda.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are?
Exist.
That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in it too.
So many voices in my head.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Ah.
That's rude.
Hi, Dan.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
How you doing then?
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
How you doing? I've been missing stream due to working a lot. It sucks. It does. It really does, Dan. But how you feeling? Are you feeling tired? Or are you feeling good at least? I hope you're feeling good. It does. It really sucks.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I'm tired, but I'm doing good. One more day to go this week. Oh, one more day. Okay. You can do this. Fight, then. Fight, then. Fight, then. Fight. I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
You get me, Code.
That'd be nice. There's only one way to find out.
You get me, Code. You get me. You understand.
Legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy.
Did you get sick as well? I lost my voice last week.
Stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just speaking. I'm just speaking. Good news. Is it sound like Batman? Which is. I don't know how to do the voice now. Cool news is just sound like Batman. For Justice Gotham. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. For Justice Gotham. I'm Batman. I'm being petted. I'm Batman and I'm being petted. Bat the Batman. I'm just talking like this too. Because the game requires me to talk like this. To fit the mood. But I can talk loud if I want. My voice is good. My throat is good too. I'm fine. I do sound like Batman, I guess.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Reborn.
Against the
Reborn.
main conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
I love Code.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
This might be one of the new variant. I didn't saw your message, Nine. This might be one of the new variant of the roads added in one of the updates.
Because I haven't seen this one. Oh, interesting, interesting. So it's a new one for you. That's good, that's good. It's the weight of it all. It's so much for me to do. Okay.
And wine.
He wants a lot. That's true.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Did you finish Adoring DLC or just break? I finished. I'm actually doing, I'm creating another save now because I want to do evasions. And to do evasions, I need to be level 90. So I need to finish the DLC with this new character that is already level 90. So I can get Leader Swords and Leader Sword, and I can start doing invasions. Yeah. I'm going for some PvP.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead.
I'm not slaying her.
Across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
I will probably too. I will probably suck at it. Definitely. Like 100%. But I think it will be fun.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
I like cold. Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough.
It wasn't.
The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
She's with me now. Interesting.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
You feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Stop calling me killer.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
I think this was where I meant to be.
Interesting. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you never. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You don't need to comfort him.
I like code. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Damn. Damn. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction? Contradictions don't exist. How can it stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know. Oh, thank you. I wasn't in C position. No, not really. That seems so distant. So distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Water, water.
Your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Have you figured out what you wanted? Have you figured out what you want when you're finished? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. And I know exactly what I want to do now. I just need to go to the bathroom real quick, 1 minute.
Path is a cabin, and in the basement of that
I'll
cabin
be right back, be right back.
is a princess.
I'm back. I know exactly what I want to do now. I know exactly what I want to do.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
I know exactly what I want to do. The food. What are you talking about?
Talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no.
Okay, we already know this.
Don't linger.
Okay.
Look, you're already on.
Okay, we're already going through this. This is going to end. Have you ever considered because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise,
Exercise.
we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the
Princess
princess
locked
is locked
up.
up because
She's
she's
dangerous.
dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Please.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Okay. I'm just here to talk. Haven't decided yet. Nuh-uh. What? No way. I would even think of that.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling
Okay,
hands
let's drop the
and
blade.
falls to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
True. Yeah, it's pretty awkward relationship. Or comment to me. How would I get you out of the here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who thinks you're going to end the world. I have to say about that. What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we're talking enough. Okay.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even know why? That would be ridiculous.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Been tight enough. Lots of people tell me. No, but I'm sure that they have the reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No. If I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust him. I don't know.
They haven't told you anything, have they? At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
True.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
True.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about
Risk.
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
What's her name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
And how would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here. Oh, you have to be kidding me.
I'm getting out of here.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. Besides me cutting you out of here, I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still laying around somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She
Okay,
speaks
just being
with
honest.
complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to
Yeah.
finally be free.
Fair.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay
Okay.
the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too
Okay.
high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Watch me.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Okay.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Okay.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost
Okay, it's different. I like this. Sit.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Okay.
It goes dark, and you die.
It must be different now.
I hope it was worth it.
Ah, me too. Oh, the prisoner. It's different.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have.
Deja vu.
This is the first time either of us have been here. Don't forget what he did to us
Skeptic.
last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Nice. Let's go. I did it.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Nah, he can hear us.
You know I can hear you two, right?
I know.
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
This is more than just a shuffle though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing will just happen. Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink. I love this one. Between this and the Paranoid one, I think that this one's my favorite one actually. I really like this one.
Did you just say wink out loud?
It did.
No, I didn't.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Okay. So should I don't think I'll take the knife now.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
They didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Maybe I should not approach the mirror this time. I will.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be bad.
I love this one. Okay. I'm not taking the blade now.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon. Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay, I'm trusting you.
You know, this wants me to not take the blade. This makes me want to not take the blade even more.
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. What? You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding.
Wonderful! I have no say in this.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Okay. I mean, we take the knife, so there's no thinking about
The
it.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk
Damn! What the freak?
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining them
Wow.
as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Hey.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm going to leave her here.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor,
Okay.
still a good distance away from her.
Okay.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. I'm not the only one who remembers that. What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall. Is it for? What do you have me to? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you here. Actually, you're not much a threat to anyone. Look it up like that. Bye. Leave the prince in the basement.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delulu.
Delulu.
All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Unless she really could
I
survive.
suppose you could just be here to kill me, but I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I've been here before. I am the only one who remembers that.
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Oh, she remembers.
First you made
Okay.
a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial,
Oh, the narrator! Ah, I messed up.
complicated things.
Oh, I messed up.
Complicated things have.
I messed up. No, I messed up. Damn.
Really, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you
Ah, I messed up.
Process, you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Forgot I can't trust this guy.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a
Really?
A contingency for what? For you.
Okay.
Obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
I messed up.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell
I
me?
messed up.
Valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important, necessary.
Okay.
And
Maybe I.
wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty
I messed
upsetting,
up.
wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to...
Got the initial route.
I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Okay. The other chain on the wall. What is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No, thank you. No.
I hope I don't actually...
No,
have to say this,
thank
but
you.
Please don't lock yourself in chains.
For someone
I
not.
need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous, but she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Okay.
What should we do?
I know exactly what I'm doing.
I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
And I like you. I like you for that, Skeptic.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that
Maybe it's not messed up. Maybe it's not messed up.
And she might use it to kill you.
Maybe it's not messed up.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him.
I know! I messed up saying that out loud.
Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Shackle, I'm not giving you a weapon. You realize that I have as much as reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? I'm not giving you a weapon in case you forget you kill me. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving a weapon. I am giving a weapon. Just saying. Leave, slay, cut her out on your own.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely
Ah!
not. I'm not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess.
I have to do it fast.
Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, Rory tried to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You You slide the blade
okay.
across the floor.
Okay.
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
Okay.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't.
That's
say anything.
not what I was
She
expecting.
puts it to her own neck. No.
No.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence.
Okay.
She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
Okay.
Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder.
Oh, okay.
And her neck opens.
That's
The remaining tissue is not
not
enough to
what
hold the
I
weight of her
was
severed
expecting.
head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
I don't think that's how it works, but we might try.
The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go.
No, 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 no. I'm pretty sure she knows what she's doing. She's not dead.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved.
No, 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 no,
You
no.
can proceed to your reward.
No, 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 no.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand.
Mm-mm. No, 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 no.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard.
Yeah.
It's best to keep.
She's still alive.
She wouldn't have done all that without some.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying.
She's left us with this dangling thread. I
Need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
No, 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 no.
Ugh, fine. Pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids.
That's not what I expected to do, but okay.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Thank you.
This is
Not what I expected, but okay.
I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already over. Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
It's not what I was expecting. I'm already spoiled the set ring.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
This is...
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. Silence as they reached forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're unraveled. Long quiet again. Once again. Please tell me it's not just the head. It's worse.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think, at least, are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going on to happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices speak to me, some of them are me, but one of them something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Interesting. How many more vessels? Okay. Let's go to the first one.
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Trees and stars and people, I think.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real there? Do you think that we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, okay, the voices. Have the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? Probably not.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just to stay here. I mean, it's just explore, right?
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
Next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here.
The thing is, I want to bring the knife to the basement again. But what if I end up with the same ending? I don't want that to happen. But my fear is bringing the knife to the basement will lock me up in the same ending. Or like the decision of slaying her or not slaying her. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do.
I'm talking.
Let me explore
Look,
everything.
while nevertheless, and because that it's no unless, of course. Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that?
Okay.
Oh, if only I have to say, like I said.
Okay.
Of course, I mean. Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Then eat. So sure.
Okay.
Go. Talk.
Okay,
to
okay,
her.
okay, okay.
You make your way up. We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
Okay, okay, okay. It needs to be different. I still want to bring the knife,
The interior.
but I need a different ending with the knife.
You take the.
I can do this. I can do this.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's
Okay.
there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool you.
Okay.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
It sounds so fake.
How drop the knife and the two of us just talk.
Look how reasonable she's being. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
So I'll drop the knife again. I'll drop the knife again. Must be another way to do this. Ah.
The blade
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I
Okay,
don't want
okay.
to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Hmm.
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me
Okay.
was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly capable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust.
And drink water.
This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Okay. If that's enough, like I've been here.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
Oh, it changed.
Two people who have met each other. By
Oh, it
definition,
changed.
have a relationship.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her. You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
too long. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I think the first one will be I can do this much.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains
I think
behind the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Ah! Thank you, Mo. Thank you. I need some pets.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make someone else here. Your shouts and pleas are met. You're here to slay the... You try the door. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Ah!
Against your back, you cut into her. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Okay, so I'll have to change the second one. Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her.
Okay.
As the princess approaches the bot. Wait, this isn't fair. You can watch me.
There is nothing I can do.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blood. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Oh! Wait! But I don't want to. If I click here like 1,000 times, it will let me do it. Bro, if... Let me drink water. Thank
you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade.
Hey.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractures your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
Okay, she's not dead. This is good.
You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as
Damn.
as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark. And you...
Okay. At the tower. Okay. This is different. Maybe.
You're on
No, it's definitely different. Which is good and bad at the same time, because I went to do another thing, but it's okay.
In the basement of that cab, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I will say nothing about being here for the second time with the narrator. Like, nothing. Maybe I should get like... I mean... I can't. I'll say nothing to him.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
Might as well just
The
pledge
broken.
ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this
The
situation.
broken.
She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just
The
being
broken.
realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone. Yourself.
That's not what I wanted.
If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Poor thing.
The interior of the building is
Damn!
larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Where's Mo? No. Not the mirror this time. Take the blade. Can we take the blade though? Do I want to take the blade? Because I know that this will change.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more
Let's hope.
We're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Blade, no blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The The smell of incense drifts up from below.
Mm-hmm.
For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs.
Why is she talking like this?
Witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Bro.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings...
Maybe I should get the blade after all.
Princess.
Ah, shit, I can get the blade. Okay.
Making your way down the spiral...
I regret my decision of not taking the blade now.
Effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Am I playing
The
Elder?
princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak
Bam.
sunlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Too late, I guess.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That put itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
Wait.
And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
I effed up, bro. I'm so sad.
And you, little bird, will help.
I thought she had a plan when I told her the knife. I thought she had a plan, but her plan was to pretty much behead herself. I was not expecting that.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right.
Yeah, it's not right. Yeah, it's not right.
She's right.
We're spilling the beans, I see.
And we've
I mean,
been
it's,
here before. Pitifully, we might as well do what she asks of us and help her.
She's Thanos.
She is inevitable.
Just like Thanos.
Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Okay.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart. Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Oh, really? I don't have another okay.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If it's a perfect, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
True.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Please, please.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Ah, really? I should bring the knife. I don't think it will change anything though, but I should bring the knife. I should. I should. There is nothing I can do now.
Your will was so easily broken.
I don't have another choice.
Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Damn.
No. What are you talking about?
No, no, the narrator.
What you are. You're mine.
Hey, we done.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your...
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done. You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please don't do this. There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always.
No.
It is good. All right,
No.
I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back. Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
No! Get off me!
Nothing. And then
Get up!
everything.
Let me go! Take your hand off me! It's taking me, guys! But you did not take your hand. Not you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels I don't want to look at us.
I don't want to look at this.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
You approach the mirror. Silence as they reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You're nothing. Damn. Oh, that's a crow. A bird. But that's not right. You can't be nothing. You refocus on your gaze. And then you see it, a figure. Faint and veiled in shadows. Just beyond your reflection.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then another crack forms, and another. The die. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever got to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like me? Oh, there's a lot of them. If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when the pieces break? Stuff like that. I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. I'm happy if I look away. I stop asking questions. Well, every time I ask you something, the piece of you breaks. Are you part of me or something else? How many times have you been the same all along? I'm supposed to see all this. The space, where are we?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
What are you? Or something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Nothing. Okay, okay.
Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Ah.
The only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh, that's like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
No, I don't want this to end. Do you have anything to say for yourself, for all those robbers?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
No!
So you do know about the looping. So many times I've met you, you deny it's being possibly. Why lie to me? No, it's not the same one. Maybe then what I am. I was supposed to see how this was I. What is the princess? Did you make her too? The people there, beyond the walls of the construct, they know about us. Do they know what you want me to do with them? To do to them? I want to ask about the princess. So what is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. Concept of... Okay. Ah, so many questions and so little chances. Do you know that? Let's try her. Bro, so many questions. An ant or a slice of soggy bread. Ah, so many things.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
If I destroy her, how is that distance any better than death? Or even different from death at all? It feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Delusional. Wanna be alone? Would you be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos.
But it's not good. Death is important.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Or to into something small. Ah, it's so much. So many things. Kinda want to do this too.
or the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death?
Run out of questions. No. That's easy. I'm going to show her. Just easy. I'm going to show her. Lie. Just easy. I'd not like lying.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Bye. Bye-bye. Hi, Emily. Welcome. Hear me out. I just match. As the final fragments of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and innocent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. The freak.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Do you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that really means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Is that something directed to me, huh?
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Okay. There are many stories we've left unfinished. Can we just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why it's all falling on me? Unless talk this through, I still have so many questions I need answered before I can make a choice. Let you out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked? Okay. There has to be another way. This can just come down to me either destroying you for letting you out. I won't do it, slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place. But I don't know how to live or where to go. Okay. There's so many stories we have left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this.
Hey, it is. I agree.
Burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Feels like some soft tone.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to
The
its
freak!
rage. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became
This one! No, it's the last one!
creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to share humanity. Speak about life and death and change and stagnation. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue independence. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Address this vessels. What I mean?
Have you? Or should you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond?
I'll try this now. This one. Oh, the path is just metaphor. One to project in. I don't want to keep anyone's too. When does the path matter if always ends? Oh, okay, so I messed up, I was scared, okay, I was scared. Speak about life and death, and change in stagnation, but as in, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Checked. Nope. The path is a metaphor. I want to protect them.
And that is what I want too. To protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me. Shivering passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. You remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
What are the woods then? What is the cabin? What is the time we spend apart is not? What is the time we spend apart if not me existing as myself?
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. Your love life takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again. But we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your emotion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. Fear pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
Damn. Hard. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. I think I'll still appeal to my humanity, to our humanity. There's the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
We need to be the Lulu.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Damn. Okay, okay. It's easy to believe in the things you believe it. To believe in when you get to sit above all. What do you think happens if we live here? I never want to fight you, but how do we leave? I can let it happen. I can let everything die. I was told there is enough of you in me. Oh wait. I can let it happen. I can let everything die. I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to choose that's true. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. You're creed itself. And I cannot let you exist. I don't know what's the answer, but there was something. But there has to be something else. Can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep the missing mine. This missing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I like this too. Okay, I have to explore. What do you think? What do you think happens if we live here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
You believe in the things you believe in, and you got to sit above it all. So there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true. That's so hard! You've done everything you can to make me understand the perspective. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I don't... I'm thinking. But then, this is hard. You know what? Should I? I don't know. Brains braining. I don't know what the answer is. But this... it's too... I'll kill you, but I won't let you free.
I'm between this one and this one. I'm cleaning more than this one. Maybe. I'm going to trust that it's true, but if it's not, then we have that. But probably is though. But is that what I really want though? There must be another way, right? You know what? F this.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you? I have no idea how good it's to hear you. On here. I thought you died whenever I look into the mirror. I have no idea how good it's to hear you.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence.
Yeah, that's the problem.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
Okay, let's go.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Let's go. Okay.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Nah, it's okay.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
If the offer assistance, could you describe the cabin for me, for time's sake? Just you and me, did anyone else make it the cabin? Good riddance. I don't know. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's
Yeah,
been part of
yeah.
us since the very beginning,
Yeah.
hasn't he? Yeah.
Do it.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
Yeah,
There is
sure.
much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Okay.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Probably did, I'm sorry.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I know it's trying to find some middle ground, but this thing's all south with that blade. That's my fear. That is my worst fear. I don't want to take the blade. I don't want to take the blade. I don't want to take the blade. But hero, I'm going to listen to you. I know. Or maybe you should trust me. I don't know.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
I do.
The first time we heard her voice?
I do.
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Let's go. So good fantasy again. I'm sorry for that I've come to hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you were out there? Which princess are you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of this was true. I mean,
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
I don't think I have one either. It's a long quiet. I don't think I have one either.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Okay.
Hero? Oh well, Quiet will do.
That's
It's always
hero.
been us, hasn't it?
Yeah. That's us. It's so good fun to see you again. I'm so sorry for the times I've hurt you.
That is so sweet, but the first time we met, I literally scared you to death. You were just doing your best. I should be the one who's sorry, and I am. I'm sorry. We both let things get a little out of hand, but we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that,
Okay.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still, it feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you were out there? Which princess are you? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
Okay. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility.
Right?
And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement.
True.
Something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
Are you the same as you were out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I? I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I
think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
Which princess are you? You look like... I don't want to ask this. She's her.
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Okay. Take your hand in yours. Okay, exploring. I always want to live with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to talk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters most is that we're living together. That's all I want. I don't know where to go, but as long as we're not here, and as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. Okay.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone? Thanks for everything. I should want to come.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Hands clasped together. You and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, and comfortable silence filling in space that used to be flowed with violence and words and noisy thoughts. A lot of noisy thoughts. Right, paranoid? The paranoid one. But there is an energy in the silence. An electricity. The anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
I love you. Who's going to open? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there.
I love you too.
Damn. Whatever it is, you face it together. That's the ending. Whew. Damn. Whoa. I never maybe I'm crying, maybe I'm not. You guys will never know it. Or probably my voice is telling you this. Probably my voice is telling you this. I was working so hard to not cry, you know? I was really, yeah. Wait. Whew. This got me. This got me. We got variant of the true ending. Peak. That's all I have to say. Peak. It is. It's very well written. I'm glad I tried the middle ground until the end. You know? I'm glad. Thanks so much for playing. Here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take the screenshot, you can hide UI by hitting H. Done. Damn, bro! I cried so much in the ending. Now that you finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus. Wait, I need a minute. In-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find and discover the vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Join the Discord. Play your other game. Make your playlist. Damn, bro. I stared at the screen for a while when I finished too. I was holding my tears so hard in the beginning. At the end. I was holding my tears so freaking hard. You have no idea. But I couldn't. It was stronger than me. But I really tried. Damn, bro, it's... I'm happy with my ending, you know? Since my ending is I'm going to cry again. This. Wait, that's not fair. I'm happy with my ending because I don't know if it's the best one. I don't know if it has a best ending, you know? Yeah. I like my ending. I tried the middle ground, like most of the playthrough, except when I couldn't, or when I really, when I really just couldn't kill her. That was a little. That is when I got my evil part winning. You know, but. Yeah, I love this actually. It says a lot of about me, the end that I got, you know. I really tried the middle ground all the time. That's why I didn't want to take the knife in the last time when it was just me and the hero, because picking up the knife means that if things go south, I'll kill her, And I don't want to have that on my mind, you know? That's why I didn't pick up the knife. Because I really want to go to the middle ground. And I'm happy that the ending was, I don't know what's going to happen, but we face it together. And that, I like that. I really do. And it's hard to talk about this without crying, okay? I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. There's a name for real ending, but there is a bad ending for sure. Probably. This was better than expected. Way better than expected. Damn. What ending? What was your first one, 9? Do you remember? I really like her personality when I took out the knife, you know? When I take the knife, her personality is more serious, not like trusting. I like that. That's why I took the knife 2 times. Because I think that was my favorite personality. And I really want to do more with that personality. But the problem is that I can't make the same choices. So I had to kill her on the second try. My plan for the second try was, I am going to the second chapter without killing her. And then we'll handle her the knife. Because I will, I don't know, put the chain on myself. I don't know. But I'm not handling her the knife. You know? I did that because I thought she had something planned. I didn't think she was going to cut her head off. I think it was naive of me. So if I would be able to do a second run in that part, I would not give her the knife. And I would chain myself with her, probably. There's a soft, sharp, and weird starting process based on your action with knife. Yep. There was a Fierce Princess, but it got scrapped. Interesting. Damn. I'm really glad I you know, I really tried the middle ground. I'm really glad. The original title for the Princess is Princess and the Dragon. What if I press here? What happens? Oh, okay. I was just curious. Damn, bro. Damn. Damn. This game got me. This game got me hard. Like, bro, I'm going to think, like, for the next 5 hours, I'm going to think about what happened here. It really got me. For the rest of the day, I'm going to think about what happened here. Because at the end of the day, it says a lot about myself. There are many more princes if you ever want to come back one day. I'll probably do. I don't know if I will do it on stream though. I don't know if it will be fun for guys watching me doing like
a second time. But damn. Such a good game. Such a great game. I don't know, maybe we can continue this one. But I run. We can go this route. And I can do the thing that I want to try, like taking the knife and chaining myself to see what happens. We can do that too. Yeah, we can do that next stream then. Tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but we can do that in some coming stream. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow though. But we definitely can do that. I could play today, but I don't want to. I want to think about this route that I got. I just have one thing to say. Thank you for the game, 9. If it weren't for you, I probably would never play this. So I'm glad that you gave me the game and asked me to play it. This is heavy. This is really good. Huh. Interesting. I have a lot to think. I have a lot to think. I have a lot to think. It's raining, Night City, isn't it? Whew, okay. Yeah, I think that's it for today. 6 hours, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It was pretty fun, it was really good. Yeah, there is still that I need to unpack and to think. So, thanks so much for staying with me. It was pretty amazing, it was amazing 6 hours. I hope you guys had fun, because I did, it was amazing. It was really fun. Oh, thank you. I need water. I really need to hydrate now. Because I was crying. So I really need to hydrate. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, yeah, that's it. Thanks so much for watching me. You guys are all amazing. I hope whatever we're going to do now is going to be amazing. We're going to eat, if we're going to sleep, if we're going to play something. I'm pretty sure it's going to be really fun. Yeah, thank you so much for staying here with me. It was like six good hours. So thanks so much. Good night and good sleep and sweet dreams. See you guys tomorrow and bye-bye. Thank you guys. Bye. I love you all. Don't forget, I love you all. We're still mainless, but I love you all. That's what matters. And don't forget, together we can go through anything. You just need to be together. Bye-bye. Bye.